Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're going to be doing Helldivers tonight. I don't have any super credits for any of the new war bonds and stuff like that, but we might get some credits tonight. I don't plan on doing any specific credit farming, mainly just doing random missions against the factions, like Illuminate, who's added new monsters. Hi Glass, how are you doing tonight? If anyone does want to join me tonight, they are more than welcome to. On your way, sounds good. I think I'll need to do an invite because I have it set to party only. Or to whatnot. Barging down door? I don't think you're able to barge down the door because I think it's set to invite. Hi Banana, how are you doing tonight? But if I see you on, I will send an invite.
Freedom-hating tentacles through the galaxy. Probably
And hi Priest, how are you doing? I hope you are well. I'll open Discord, and then if people want to join in during play, they can. You're now, do I'll show you yet since it's a bit finicky? No, it definitely says you're on. I changed the trio channel to the squad channel. If you want to join on, what is it called? If you want to join on Discord, you can, but no pressure. Which is the button for, oh, it's B for emote. Carl's in the middle of Final Fantasy Dungeon. Can I request to reserve a spot for him? Possibly, yeah, we could do that. How long do you think they'd be? Hi Sash, incoming raid. Hi Sinful. Sadly, there's going to be an ad break for like 2.5 minutes. You'd love to join later, but you're on a team right now, though. Sounds good. I looked up the stratagem, so I bought the car stratagem. Not necessarily, doesn't mean I'm going to bring it, but I bought it. Mika Peak, thank you for the raid. I had to let them know just in case, but thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream and a great night. If you can hear me, to anybody new here, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Mika is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Is it Mika or is it Mika? Because I technically have a dog named Mika, but she has IE in her name. And hi Skylight, I hope you're having a nice night. You had it, Mika. Gasp! That's the same name as my dog, and I mean no offense in saying that.
The illuminate host draws ever nearer.
But yes, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets.
I'm a very laid-back streamer. I'm not someone with wild reactions, someone who gets angry. I'm just here to vibe. But how did your stream go? What were you playing tonight? And then I haven't logged on in forever, so it's telling this. You've been streaming for 13 hours, though, so you'll have to bounce. I'll follow you for the next stream. I appreciate it. I'll try to stop by yours, too, to say hello to you. Thank you again for sharing your community with me. I hope you have a good rest and a lovely rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. So now it's warning us about the... what is it called? The Illuminate over here. You played a dating sim, Tactical Breach Wizards, Inscription, and Darkest Dungeon. Oh snap, all good games. I'm morbidly curious to what dating simulator, but still. 857 billion bullets fired so far. Can we join Quick Play as a party of 2? The Great Host? We could, you think?
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it?
I'll see if it throws us into it or not. Rest well, Mika. Hi Donkus. How are you doing tonight? Can you join? You can. We're saving a spot for Kroll, but even with Kroll, we have one spot still open. So if you want to hop on, we can wait for you. And then later tonight, if more people want to join, we'll likely rotate people out after like an hour or so of play. You getting on now? Sounds good. Hi, Haiku. How are you doing? I like this new Warbond, Masters of Ceremony. I like how the skins look so... It looks like they are literally repurposing, like, parade gear for the battle, which doesn't bode well for the Helldivers if they have to resort to that. And I just think it's hilarious that there is a flag stratagem. And from what I can see, it's literally just a melee weapon that looks like a flag. And you can run around and salute it and such. You want the flag? It does look cool. I like this hat. Not really big on that armor. That looks like something that the Commandors or such in Warhammer would be wearing. Good, just chilling because you're high as heck. Makes sense. I do know with your issues and stuff you had been doing that more. You need like 310 more super samples. I'm at 560. I haven't played this game much in like the past year practically, so I'm missing half the battle passes. All the most recent ones basically. I have like the original 3 or 4, I think. We'll wait on Donkus to join, then we'll do a single match. And then we'll see if Kroll gets in. Or on. Invite please, will do. I do not think I see you online yet. Do I have to refresh? Or I could turn off invite only for a minute and see if you can join. Oh, Seer tried inviting. Yeah, I had it set to private just in case a bunch of people wanted to join, then I could invite directly. Otherwise, people might end up joining before I get a chance to accept the people in chat who ask. I set it to public for now, so you should be able to. Maybe I don't have you added on it because, what is it? When the game was first out, there were so many issues with the, what is it called? The friend service. Like, it literally wouldn't show people on, etc. If you don't have me added, you can feel free to add me, but no pressure. I did set it to public, though, so if Seer's allowed to do another.
Allied destroyer has joined.
There's the Donkers.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Oh, I think I might actually have to set it to public so that a 4th person can join us mid-match.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us
I do want a chance to see the new Illuminate units.
choose an operation and free this world from tyranny.
Can we not see any of the data? There we go. Retrieve recon craft intel, free the colony. Don't like that one. Free colony, colonists. Okay, that's the exact same stuff.
This operation would hamstring.
Okay, it literally is the exact same stuff just about every single time. Is the game good? You've never played it? It definitely is good. If you play it too much, just like any game, it does get tiring eventually because it's the same stuff. But there's also a lot of variety in it. And it can get so hectic especially on high difficulty. I'm bringing the original Liberator just to level it up. What's it about? It's a dystopian future where they make jokes about managed democracy, but it's like everything is super duper patriotic and over the top. You have to be all for your people or you're against them. And we're basically attacked by all sides by aliens of different factions. So these are the Helldivers who are raised supposedly to be, layman's terms please, expendable soldiers go to fight aliens to protect humanity. A very awkward humanity. Shield might help against the Illuminate. Where's the other laser? Just in case.
Launch initiated.
They raised the Helldivers and trained them saying they're like the best of humanity, but they're basically just expendable soldiers. Can you join? You would be able to later tonight. If you asked earlier, you absolutely could have, but we told Kroll we'd save a spot. But after we do a couple missions in like an hour or something like that, you definitely could join. I just rotate people out. I do have this also on my external hard drive because I have so many games already on my SSD. Hi Fox Girl, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely evening. But because of the external, it might take me longer to load in than the other people. Hi Skaven, how are you doing? I hope you're having a nice night. Why are they shooting the planet? This is actually the drop pods that we go in. They look like bullets, you're right. Hi Hopsco. They look like bullets, they crash and bury into the ground, and then a little lift pushes us out. Oh, Kroll did manage to join the mission. Awesome. Which was the button for my stratagems? I haven't played in so long. Was it shift? Oh, I have it set to alt. I have it set to alt.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
You're doing well. You're about to play Hunt with Dyer. Just showered and shaved and you're feeling super comfy in your pajamas now. Nice. You know the knife the Joker uses? Like a switchblade? You got one, but it's like a pocket knife. Nice. Oh, there's one of those eye things. We have to get the data, I believe. Hey Sasha, how was the dives? Literally the first one we just started. We were waiting on people to get in with us. You're doing good, just found playing a little Division 2 as you found they added a hardcore mode. Does that mean you can't die like a single time?
Calling in an eagle.
But I hope you're having a nice night, Amphos.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support.
Not seeing any enemies. They're all killing Seer, so that's fine. This is fine. Once you die, you have to delete the character. Big oof. Okay, I got their attention. The big guy turned towards me. Oh, Seer, you ran right in front of me. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop shooting in time. It's got the Joker laughing on the blade. It says, "Why so serious?" Just like the movie. I'm wondering if a thermite is enough to kill one of those big dudes. You were playing this earlier, not a night for this game? Oh, really? Is it just really rough? I feel like the game doesn't feel as smooth on the external drive. That's one of the new big guys. It's like a mass of voterless corpses put into one enemy. Oh! Well, the explosion from my grenade carried over. It did kill it, though. You're on a difficulty 4 and we're getting overrun even with 2 people. Oh, snap. We're playing on, like, the hardest difficulty. Hi, intruder. How are you tonight? My gear would still be over there. I don't know if you get experience for your primary gun by killing people with it. Hi.
Cool. Never mind. Cool. That's my stuff.
I'll turn on the Fugi tech in a second. How's Helldiving going? It's going good so far, but we literally just started, so that doesn't mean much. God, I'm stuck under a car. Uh-oh. Okay, I got out.
Sia, Sasha, mods and Ampar absolute bombastic chakatastic dynamic
Hi,
funky
Sleep. How are you
extreme
doing
ultimate
tonight?
neo omega hyper mystical genesis legendary supreme nodders Sasha 10 pickup Sasha 10 boop Sasha 10
Okay, I got
boop,
the black
Sasha
box.
10 boop.
Nice. Let's go.
I threw a thermite at that guy. Oh, there's a lot of these things.
I'm in water. This is bad.
Yeah, they're like the charger or something, right?
What did you call me as a cookie? A kookie? I do not remember that. 10 boops to the Sasha? Oh, really? Find the objective location. And I can only... Oh god, I can only use my secondary because I'm holding the black box under my character's arm. Oh god. That must be the new ship enemy that just almost nuked me. And I think I dropped the black box.
Shit's down.
Turn on the reactive Fugi tech thing. If I die, I die. Oh, I still have it set to individual, not the group. Per redeem? There, I had to capture the audio separately so that you actually be able to hear Kroll and Seer. Indeed. I have my audio for my desktop stuff captured so it doesn't go over my voice, but then that caps the Discord volume too, so I have to separate Discord and such. Okay, that doesn't even look like it's hurting him. Did Donkus or someone pick up the black box, I think? Oh, Seer has it. Perfect. All for the objective and manage democracy. Exactly. Have you seen the Fonk Walk bug? Yeah. I almost wonder if they added that on purpose, because it doesn't seem like it's actually a bug. Mm-hmm. A lot of people have said they'd be mad if they removed it. Does your external have a USB-C option? If so, your PC might have Thunderbolt in one of its slots, which could be 40 gigabytes a second versus the 10 gigabyte one. I'd have to check if it does.
Point me to the enemy. You have accomplished liberty.
Do it to the Funk Walk? I don't have it, Koo.
At your discretion.
And it's a different walk. It's some, like, military salute walk thing. But if you start tapping and stopping and tapping and stopping, eventually it starts walking the Fonk. That was an easy mission. You can't convince me that wasn't intentional, like a cheat code. I honestly feel the same way, because the character literally, like, swaggers as he walks, and it seems like that's not just something a bug would do. You'd think a bug would be like the arms or the legs would stick out or move in a janky fashion. But I'm all for it. Exactly. Yeah? Hi, Virchie. How are you tonight? Quick, Sears, shout out for... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't. You're in the middle of the mission. I can reach over to my laptop.
Requesting air support.
Try to do that. Get him! How long will you be on? Likely 4 hours. That's typically how I stream every night. Or how long I do. Luigi, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great night. Hi, Sharky. Hi, Silver. Hi, Luigi. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid.
Never mind. South.
Hi, 223 Fairy Washer? Question mark? I'm probably saying that wrong. And hi, the Lexa Mix. Uh-oh. I got stuck in a wall for a second. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream and a great night. Hello, anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Luigi's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention. We just shouted out my friend Virchie before you raided, so we will get a shout out for you as soon as the cooldown is over. Luigi is a raider from Luigi? No way! Yank, samples. You need sleep? If you need your sleep, you go to sleep. Same goes for everybody who came with the raid. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but it's late at night, so if you need to run off, you do you. 28 seconds before I can shout out. Oh, and killed by an overloper. Mm-hmm. And I take it that's the new aerial unit or whatever. I think I picked it up for a second because it was right in front of me, but I dropped it now. no sleep for you while the Silver Phoenix is around? Uh-oh. Poggers. I'll call an extraction when I get there. It says there's a point of interest here.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, it's just ammo and such. Behave now and let the giant sleep. Is Luigi a giant? There, now we got the shout out. Pog, pog, pog. Oh, Ion Storm in progress, we can't see the map. You can blow up that orange crate for stuff inside? Oh, okay. Oh, that one. Guess what you ever do in your vodka sauce pin? Oh, we're jammed, so we can't summon. 2 medals. Thank you for lurking. Good stream, Sasha, and win. Will do. I will try my best. Oh, and that's one of those scavenger things. It's like I don't want to overheat it. Oh, it's an Italian dish.
Calling in extraction.
Oh god. As soon as I was done, there was a grenade there.
Calling in reinforcements.
I've heard people say that you try to put them at a slightly higher elevation than normal. Join? You can probably join in like an hour. After a couple missions, we'll rotate people. I'll ask if anybody wants to join. I don't have a command set up for it, sadly, though. There's a supply pack up there. Try not to backseat. Just didn't want you to miss on potential super credit. No, I 100% appreciate it. And don't we all, Curl? Don't we all? Oh. But it's pen noodles with a type of vodka tomato sauce? Bonkers. Oh, did that actually stick on it? Yeah. Oh, jeez. I threw a grenade on that mass dude. What? It's good? I'm sure it is. I don't really drink, so I probably wouldn't eat something with vodka in it. I mean, I doubt it would really hurt me in such small amounts, but still. I guess it's just a force of a habit.
Get some! Get some!
Ride is here. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? If it's heated enough, the alcohol will be in it. That's true. I've heard it can cook it out. Just for good reason. For good measure. Just a love tap with a bullet. They'll heal. Just 4 bullets just because you love them that much. It just has the flavor at that point. Hop on what? We'll furl right now, but in an hour or so you could join if you wanted to, Onion. Do you know if you get more XP for your primary weapon depending on like kills you get, etc.? Yeah. Oh, okay, whereas otherwise it'd be just 1. Oh, okay, so maybe it's just everything gives a little bit of exp, so the more you do, the more you get. We're all covered in blood. 3 levels up for the gun.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Oh, okay, I literally just picked the beginning Liberator because I was like, it's the very first gun, let's go for it. Oh, and you do spend credits for the attachments, at least that means there's a valid reason to have lots of it. Nice, nice, nice. What does ergonomics mean? Like pulling the gun out and stuff? Oh, okay. So aim speed, basically. Oh, like that. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Exactly. Good to know, good to know. Okay, destroy monolith, raise flag.
What about here?
Sounds good, then we can spread out. What are the graphic settings? Whatever they were before. I think it's because I have it on an external hard drive right now. I used to have it on my primary, but now that has Marvel Rivals and Hunt Showdown and such. The people in voice chat auto separated, you were confused for a sec? Yep, yep. Is there an echoing or something like that? You must see, will do. Oh, you just can't hear them? Hold on, I have to recapture it then. I must not have captured it properly. I have those, I have that. I must have turned on the audio capture for Discord, but I didn't specifically specify the squad one. Oh, again? Oh, okay. I'm gonna exit and rejoin the voice chat and see, because OBS is not picking it up. So 1 second. Hopefully reconnecting will make it show up. Yep, it did. So now people should be able to hear you.
Okay.
Hellpod launch
That's almost the exact same loadout you've been running. Nice. I like always having the shield or the jetpack against the bugs. I always bring the 500 kg bomb. Sometimes bring the mech just because it's fun. Hey Session Chat, hope you're doing well tonight, popping in for alert. Thank you for lurking. Good luck to you if you're at work tonight, Chad. And I hope you start feeling better soon. Onion, you wanted to see something about graphic settings? Texture is high, object is medium, render distance is high. Low shadows, low reflections, because those aren't important. Hi Leon, how are you doing tonight? It's just, if it looks slightly off today, I think it's because it's on the exterior drive rather than the SSD like it used to be. And that's why it might look a little rough around the edges when I'm moving and stuff.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tac pack.
Oh, they now give you 3 mech suits.
Calling down a walker.
Objective near your position. Orbital incoming.
What are the display settings? You don't think anything is wrong, you were just curious?
Objective nearby.
I'll show you when I get a chance to get away from stuff. Are you thinking you might do rival dailies at the end of the stream tonight? Depends how I feel. It's possible.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Found something.
I was just about to call a hell bomb. Then someone else called it, now I have to wait 30 seconds.
Teardrop. Even if you're at different locations?
Yep, it's a universal cooldown.
Weird.
That's why it's kind of best to bring at least one portable hail bomb.
Eh, waiting 30 seconds isn't a big deal, I find.
True. It's just I'm right here at the monolith and there was nothing around, so that was like a perfect time to call it, but now everything's spawning.
You fell asleep early last night, but you'll be chilling. Onion wanted to see display settings.
Shit. Oh. I got a illuminate shit drop on me now. Imagine if the scrambler scrambled the code on the hell bomb.
That would be horrible. Wait, did Onion get rivals? I wish. I've been telling them to, but they're too scared to. They're worried about people being toxic, even their own teammates. And I told them, just play with me. Just play with me and play against bots. And they're like, nah, I don't want to play with Sasha. And then I cried.
Damn. I would cry too.
I know, right? Not a requisition. And it's only 100. You'd think it could give like 1,000 or something.
I mean, you get a lot out of the end of a mission, and they just come so frequently.
Get some! Get some!
You
was
can't
that?
shoot them because they're
Oh.
too close to you.
For prosperity!
This
Oh,
just
it's
has
like a
a
lot of
heavy
things.
weapon. I think a flamethrower.
Actually, hang on, don't kill this flesh mob. I want to try my flamethrower on it. And there's 2 flesh mobs. Never mind, I'm running away.
I still have a little bit of ammo, so... And they're called what? Flesh something?
Flesh mobs.
Oh, flesh mobs. Almost out of
I have
ammo.
this urge to call them flesh pounds because of Killing Floor. And I was like, I think Arrowhead wanted to name them flesh pounds, but
Oh,
they can't.
okay. You sent Onion a Hollow Rivals big replacement mod that changes the games into Hollow Lives, so Onion may come around at some point. That's actually hilarious. They don't give you a mini-base stratagem, you will riot? Do you mean mini like it makes you small? Or it gives a base game stratagem? Or do you mean one that literally makes you a mini-base? I know there's one that makes like a little wall with a grenade launcher on it now.
Anyone can call Seer back?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, let me. I'm closer.
Oh, one that literally
never
makes you a mini-base. Oh, do the eat rockets now spawn on the map even if you don't take them off the hell pod? In the past, that always annoyed me. You had to like lift them off the thing, otherwise they wouldn't show up to friends.
Objective near your position.
You feel more cozy hiding in a base? I feel more cozy hiding in your arms,
Already?
Teardrop. I'm kidding, don't worry. I saw my chance and I took it.
Found something.
Okay, is that thing still... Did I miss with the grenade, or is it just still alive? What is the ping command again? Is it just E?
Objective critical stratagem.
Or it's a middle mouse button? Nope. Q? Okay, thank you.
Outpost destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Okay.
There's like this green smog that sometimes appears. I wonder if that's the stuff that turned the enemies into voteless. Lots of big enemies spawned nearby. I think I got it with that thermite. Miyabi is too cool. She is pretty cool.
Requesting sentry.
And the scavengers, or whatever those things are called, are just hiding behind the building, not moving, so that's nice. Or are they called vultures or something?
What is it?
The big, tall tripod dudes, what are they called again?
Harvester.
Harvester, that's it. You call them a bunch of nerds. Good to know, Onion. Good to know.
No mag.
Found something.
Well, I need to join you over Helldivers. You promised Seer and Kroll. Did you? Did you really? Thank you for shouting out Diana instantly. You'd likely be able to join later tonight, except I told people I'd rotate people out after like an hour or so then you wouldn't be in with Curl and Sear likely. Because I want to give everybody a chance who wants to play with me a point, but we always could another day. Oh, it's okay, you don't have the game downloaded. Oh, okay, if you meant some other time, we absolutely can then. Next time though, nodders, nodders. But it's good to see you, Diana. I hope you're having a lovely night. And thank you for the shout out. Thank you for coming by. Okay, got one inside that. Oh, Ion Storm is up. I was aiming at a voter list and Curl's symbol was above it, and it almost felt like I was shooting them. I jinxed it. I said it almost looked like I was shooting at Curl and then they died right after.
I just kept getting hit by Voltless, which kept stun locking my heal, and then one of these big guys came and hit me.
It did look like it. At first you were like, dang, what did Curl do? Curl knows exactly.
Sear, you almost killed me.
Was it the turret again?
How?
No, the Eruptor shot came right before I popped out of my health pod.
Cruel. Look at my gun.
Oh. It was Donkus.
I'm being framed.
Sear, last time we played, you were using the Eruptor.
Literally
shit.
throwing Sear under the bus for no reason. I'm gonna start the extract.
Oh. My back.
Fudge. Put the orange here.
There's so much. Sear, be careful.
Darn it.
I didn't bring a gun for those things, so that's all you guys.
If I shoot this gun too long, its battery will melt.
You got more batteries.
It's true, they gave me 2 bonus ones. I feel like it takes longer for that automatic pistol to reload now.
She's the Liberator Carbine and unload like a lot of bullets. 45 bullets. With the drum mag I get 20 extra bullets. All the bullets.
Hi Firefall, how are you doing tonight? Small. I hope you're having a nice evening. I do like the lasers lighting things on fire now.
That was my fault. I burnt myself.
I'm dropping a shield near where you'll land. I moved from that grenade just in time. Did I tell you I finally reached the 300 pull things in ZZZ? You did not. I think I reached that recently too. But congrats to that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ooh!
And I never spent actual gems, I think, on that basic thing. It's just entirely... You want a selected Coletta? I am unmodding you right now. That is literally the character everybody loses their 50-50 to.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have Coleta.
Really?
Girl, you gotta get it. Girl.
Hi Yuki. Hi HD. How are you
No,
tonight? Poor troll.
Yeah, flamethrower is... Nah, I don't like it.
It was a sacrifice for managed democracy.
Simply not enough damage to kill the big guys fast enough.
And
I still think the machine gun kills them the fastest.
We'll do 1 or 2 more matches with this group of people, and then I'll ask if anybody else wants to join. Lycon was your first one. Lycon has such a good model.
My first one was Grace.
Oh, I think she was my first S rank as well, and so I used her for a while.
I still use her.
What is your opinion on managed democracy? Friendly reminder, Super Earth is always listening. It is absolutely the best thing that could have ever happened to humanity, and I am 100% in favor of it.
But I'm telling you now, whenever I get my 300 pull thing, I'm not grabbing Coleta. I'm gonna use it on Grace.
Fair.
I want to get her to M3 so I can get her a little background.
First, Super Earth must not fall. You will kill 1 trillion aliens. I believe in you.
Always good to have another. That was one for the record books. Where all missions
Alright,
are
4 more levels.
Which one is Grace again? She's the engineer that thinks of her robots as children. From Bellabog Industries. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yuki. I do appreciate it. And thank you for lurking. You leave after this match so someone can have your spot. Sounds good. You still haven't leveled her up. The goggles and massive Kazonga's character. You are not wrong.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Establish sub-objectives. We have to do this first. I know Krolik's doing the secondary objectives. So if we land there, he can go up there. I didn't even use my 500 kg bomb. I haven't been using my stratagems enough tonight. Right now I'm working in ZZZ on leveling... Well, no, I did level them up. I'm leveling up the skills of Ellen and Vivian. Ellen, I don't even know if I'll use her, but I like her. Vivian, I can see using her as a disorder character with Miyabi.
Don't want to brag, but like, I maxed Vivian the second I got her.
Oh, snap. Kudos to that. I love her design. I know
And she's strong. Like, I see a lot of people use her with Miyabi, but that's wasted potential for Vivian. You would want to use her with Yanagi, because the amount of discords Yanagi would set off just from Vivian is a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm not saying, Miyabi's good. Vivian's like really good with like any anomaly character.
Oh, I'm sure. Because that's what our kit is all about.
Yep. She takes anomaly characters and like makes them do big damage.
I just wasn't big on Yanagi's design, so I didn't roll on her when she was out. She can be fun.
I like
to play
Yanagi's
as.
gameplay.
This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Not as... OBS gives me that warning. The idols.
Oh, Sasha, did you send? Are you gonna sign up for the Neverness Taverness beta?
Probably not for the beta. I did the beta for Arknights because I'm really into Arknights, having played the gacha game for years. But I feel like a lot of them, if I'm going to spend so much time on them, I'd rather do it when I know I can actually continue with it, and my stuff isn't all going to be deleted later.
Requesting walker.
That's fair.
But if they said, like, yeah, your progress can carry over, I'd likely be willing to try it out right away. Sasha, hi Dyer. How are you tonight? We have a release.
I think, based off like progress and everything, Neverness Taverness is probably gonna be the first one of the new gotchas to come out.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, Sasha. Tell Seer I say hi. Seer, Dyer says hello!
Hi, Dyer.
Onion's gonna try and get into the beta.
I asked Onion if he was. He said no, so he's lying.
Gasp! That doesn't surprise me. Skaven said, do we have a release date for that one yet?
There's no release date. There's never a release date.
I want to help you, but... Okay, the flesh pounds are gone. I know that name sticks.
Exactly, it's what they are. They're flesh pounds.
Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I swear if Seer's turret kills my mech, I'm gonna be just like Krull. Seer, why? It avoided me, though. It avoided me. Who just shot me in the
He's not
back?
Man, I really can't run this assault rifle without a supply pack. It's kind of like...
Just eats ammo.
It's sad. It eats ammo. And the fact that I lose like two magazines when I get the drum mag.
Oh, yeah. Because it has, like, plus 30 or something bullets on it.
Yep. I could switch out for the, I could switch for the short mags, which makes me lose like 15 bullets in each mag. And,
I'll releases on the 26th
I'll gain
of
like
June.
2 more mags.
I probably won't be playing that. I'm not really interested in it at all.
What's it called?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Onion, I was about to buy this game, then I saw you put a negative review, and I was like, I trust Onion, I'll never play this game again. It's true, Dyer mentioned it to me last night. She saw Onion's negative review about Arrowhead being taken over by the automatons, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember Onion doing that back when there was the Sony fiasco.
Rare sample acquired.
Onion converted me to using this laser rifle sometimes.
I got the terminal.
I'm gonna die. I got tripped. I'm gonna die. My hell bomb's gonna kill me.
Oof. Do you want me to respawn you, or someone else? I guess we're the closest to
Damn
you.
flesh mob. I swear, you can't even get close to them. You get close to them, you're automatically knocked on your feet.
And then dead.
I got the
Yeah, and then
terminal.
you're just dead. They're not hard to kill, it's just annoying whenever they're so close.
Mm-hmm. Not hard to kill, but they're instantly lethal at close range.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I'll get my machine gun. Get my machine gun and my 2 samples.
Okay, my mech is out of ammo. I'm throwing Seer slightly away, like 20 feet. Just they don't spawn on top of the enemies. Oh, too late. It's almost
Too late, I'm
dead.
dead.
I hit it with
I'm
like
dead.
20 bullets.
Ooh,
Oh,
super
dead
credits.
now. Good job. Sasha stream yay. Hi CVA. How are you tonight?
Almost died.
Donkus, I'll save you! I'm completely missing this laser.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna get me from that far. I doubted it, but I knew it at the end of the day.
Smite's not really your type of game. You played it, but you prefer FPS over third-person MOBAs. I've just never really been a fan of MOBAs. End of story. Because MOBAs are games like League of Legends, right?
Sample collected.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, Crowley's respawned.
Did Matt Gallington just take out a station ship?
I believe it.
Deadlock is fun, but super complicated. I think
They're
I've
able
heard
to take out Shriekers, so I
I
wouldn't
think I've
doubt it
heard
if they
some
could take
good
out an
things about
interloper.
Deadlock. I haven't played it though.
If you want to play a game, you should play a game called Fragpunk. It's pretty fun.
Frostfox has been playing that constantly lately. I feel like I hear a lightning noise. Or crackling energy noise.
Could be one of the lightning spires.
Oh, probably. Like that big purple thing.
Can you knock it off, Voltless? I'm trying to shoot these little generators.
No mag.
Okay, now we
Oh,
won't have
some
randomized
explosions.
things, so now I can't call anything. So you know we're losing this ML, right?
Oh, we are? Or just not enough people
Yeah.
playing?
No, it's I think it's scripted
Oh, okay. Wouldn't be surprised.
because there's a bunch of stuff about Super Earth in the files. So
Smite changes too often, so it's hard to keep up with that game if you don't play it constantly. What about anime? Anyone like that? I feel like a lot of people probably watch anime.
Yeah, Smite's got a balance patch like every 2 weeks.
damn, that's crazy.
Oh, I think I heard a grenade.
Why am
And
I
I
using
did.
my MG? I should use my assault rifle.
Oh, there's the computer terminal. Onion doesn't like anime, banned.
The autocannon on Flak kills the flesh rounds in 4 shots.
Nice.
I got the terminal.
Takes more than that to kill it with the autocannon mech.
Yeah, because the autocannon mech isn't doesn't have flak rounds.
Oh, okay.
Engaging terminal.
There's one stratagem. I keep telling Seer this I want in this game,
I got the
and it's a
terminal.
belt-fed Gatling gun that you can carry around. Because they already have a Gatling gun design in the game. It's on the turrets. It's on the mech.
How do I heal teammates? I can't even remember. I looked at them and couldn't push V.
Do you have stims? Were they low enough? You have to be low on health to do that.
Oh, okay.
No, it's gonna. Okay, I stopped it.
Animes for Children watches Goblin Slayer. I would like to retract that. I want the buddy backpack. Someone made a meme on Twitter before of where you just carry a backpack that's like a little chair and your teammate can sit on it. And then they can shoot off your back and you just carry them around. And I was like, that sounds like an amazing idea. The buddy backpack.
Well, that'd be cool.
See, I
There was
know.
a Voltless. I shot it, and then there was one behind it. I shot it, and it turned out to be a civilian.
Oh no, a civilian! I think they said at some
yeah.
point they're thinking of penalizing people for killing civilians.
Yes, they'll literally barrage you. You want to see?
No, I do not. But it's good that they changed that. Are they on low health? Sasha starts punching. Hi, Hyperball. How are you tonight? Such a long cooldown on the mech.
I watched a clip of it on I somewhere, but if you kill too many civilians, one of the ships in the sky will just straight up orbital barrage you.
Awesome. I guess they thought it was too dumb to have Helldivers constantly shooting random civilians. I always shoot one of them, just to teach them a lesson not to rely on the Helldivers so much. Fight for yourselves!
I usually shoot when there's too many. There's not enough space on the ship. Super Earth asks for 30, it's gonna get 30.
Oh.
Hey Sasha, you wanna play with this?
With what?
Hang
Oh,
on,
the
it's
portable
coming
hell bomb?
down.
I feel like the moment I pick it up, someone will activate it, so I will pass. Though I know you can drop it. I was trying to kill the orbital bombarding people, except then I got attacked by a melee dude.
Have a taste of democracy! Illuminate what? Illuminate what?
It's dead.
Hi, Becky. How are you tonight? I hope your stream went well earlier. I think I saw you playing Helldivers against the Terminids and such. Thank you for shouting out Meki. They are they are an amazing person, and I highly recommend people check them out. It's honestly hard to sometimes tell the voteless apart from the civilians. Please no more, don't. If you don't mind losing your backpack slot, the autocannon is so good against the flesh mobs and interlopers. Yes, Seer just mentioned it can literally 3-shot the flesh mobs. You're doing fantastic and hope you are too, Nodders. I think Paid Chatter was the one who first asked if there was spots.
Hey, where'd my Hellbun go?
So they can hop in place of Donkus when they leave
still
after
in
this match. You sorry missed that? No, it's all good. Hi, Master. How are you tonight? Oh, I see what you mean about them just knocking you constantly.
Cruel, that's a Gatling. Cruel.
Calling in reinforcements.
I guess it didn't matter.
Oh, only
Didn't matter.
Seer's alive. Or was it
I want
Donkus?
I want my machine gun back.
Reporting to the front.
I'm running away because there's too many little dudes. I'll be back. You're doing good, you're bullying your cousin's cats. Gasp! Don't bully the kitties! Unless you're bullying them with love.
New mag.
Shashi, do you remember that Blue Protocol game? I literally added you on Twitter about it, if you're about to say that it's coming to global. Oh, that was a human. Because I was the one that did @Blame the Onions when it said it's going to be coming back. It's going to be coming to global or something after all. Or to North America. Onion's literally
There's
trying to tell me about things I told him a couple hours ago about. Poor
Marcus
old
killed me.
Onion and their dementia. Teardrop.
Oh my god, the betrayal.
You know what? We're gonna be here for a while.
Hi, Minerve. How are you tonight? I haven't used my 500 all match, so I'm just throwing it at one of those guys with a bombarding laser cannon. Sasha hates it. It's no Catboys added. It's true.
New mag.
2 flesh mobs, etc. just spawned there. Sorry for jumping into your view. Or your gun range.
It's fine. I have trigger discipline.
Mickey was playing the highest difficulty on his solo earlier. It was wild. That is, in fact, bonkers. You saw that? But it's being turned into so it's playable on mobile, though. Does that mean they're gonna, like, nerf the graphics and stuff like that? Peridine?
I don't even think it's coming to consoles either. I think they just
Thank you
scrapped
for the
that idea.
anonymous gift to Saimeki suspiciously right after Minerve showed up. Did you say that isn't that bonkers? No, I said that is bonkers. Just running around.
They're fighting each other, Sasha. Let them fight.
Oh, does that gas confuse them or something?
Yeah, they start to slap each other. We might want to get rid of that. That's chasing us down.
It usually means the game's going to be very limited on what can be added. That makes sense.
Heck all these other gachas. I'm waiting for Silver Palace.
It does look fancy, but I'll wait till it comes out to actually make judgment on it. I know, weren't you looking forward to Anata
cool.
or Anata? Which
Anata
looks like
looks cool,
anime
yeah.
GTA.
Yeah. I mean,
That-
there's 2 of them. There's 2
Forgetting
gachas.
to redeem between all those rounds at the enemy. I probably am. I saw the per redeem. Oh, sneak praise on Onion. Onion is a very good boy, and I am so glad they are my friend and a mod in my stream, and that they will 100% play Marvel Rivals with me one day. That is so amazing of Onion, because they are a very, very good boy. Naughties, naughties, naughties. You actually played Blue Protocol? Oh, I do remember you playing it for a short bit. I see that hell bomb. Huh. I actually have a clip of talking to... Curl saw a hell bomb next to me and blew us both up. I saw it and I was like, I've got to run, I've got to run. And Curl goes, ooh.
I go, ooh, and smack it with the like pistol's hilt.
But I actually have a clip of when you were playing Blue Protocol, I was playing Doom, and you came into stream and talked about how you only knew a handful of words that you had learned, one of being Valley, and I was like, oh snap, that's going to be such a useful word. Actually, no, it's not, because anytime they talk about Valley, they're going to be talking about cleavage. No. I actually have a clip of that. Okay, I'm taking Curl's machine gun instead of my laser rifle.
Die.
What did I hear? Nothing. Speaking of Doom, do you intend to play the new one? Eventually. But I'm not willing to pay full price for it, especially since I'll probably beat it within like 8 hours.
They didn't like it to start that. They did not like that to start that.
We respawn Krull at the last moment so they don't keep killing themselves. We're keeping them safe. We're keeping them safe by not spawning them.
What do you mean Donkus killed me?
See? We're keeping you safe from Donkus. Oh no, they're beating me up and then healing me. No! I refuse to be healed. You hate the YouTube algorithm right now because all you see here is Doom gameplay and story points? Okay, I'll respawn Crow because I feel bad. I remember seeing some streamer playing Doom, they showed a clip of it. I mean, you can play the game however you want, but everyone was criticizing them because it's a fast-paced game, and the dude is like standing down a hallway, taking all this damage, just waiting for people to approach him down the hallway. You're gonna do that? I mean, hey, you play the game however you want to. People can say it's not how the game is meant to be played, but if it works, it works. Don't worry, it shouldn't take more than a week to get a no-hit run. I believe in you. But paid chatter, I think you were the first person that asked to join. So what's your in-game name? Do I already have you added? It's like unknowingly stepping on crops in Minecraft just to hurt the viewers. You remember having to watch your favorite show right away because YouTube kept spoiling you with clips? Kasane T2, and I do have you added. Yes, I do. I mean, since when are you so evil? They didn't say they were doing it, they were just referring to YouTubers doing it. Not the stepping on crop part? Oh, okay. You're gonna what? You're gonna what, Onion? You forgot the sheep abuse? Why would Onion abuse sheeps?
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One
Personal order, 0 medals, because I'm maxed out.
I was fighting the whole mission.
Okay, yeah. Shasha, can you say sheep fast and tell me what word comes to mind? Beep. Sheep. Heap. Beep. Reap. Sheep, sheep, sheep. I mean, it could be S-H-I, you know what, but it's not the first thing that comes to mind to me. I thought I sent an invite. You hear eep.
Allied destroyer has joined.
Here's my
squadron.
cue. Don't let him run!
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, do we fight more Illuminate, or do we fight a different enemy?
Orbit synchronized.
Up to you. Your squad leader.
There's only one spot here.
Have you thought the Predator strain yet,
It picked nowhere.
Sasha?
What?
Have you fought the Predator strain yet?
I don't think so. Is that one of the new bugs?
Yeah, it's the ones with the banners.
Then I definitely have not. Bots are the most fun to fight
suffering.
for you.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Both
It's a
of
jungle
those are
planet.
quick blitz missions.
Jump to
Time for suffering.
Aria system.
You miss playing Helldivers? Curse you, CPU. Did your CPU melt? Is that what was causing your issues a couple weeks ago?
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Because I do remember you saying the different games and such were crashing.
Prime.
And this is just Eradicate. I feel like we don't need the stamina enhancement. Got the sticker for the boxes and it ain't the GPU? The fixes is packing your PC and sending it in for repair. Hi, Assure, how are you? And thank you for lurking, Koo. Don't know the CPU, but apparently it's the GPU that's having issues for Minerve. Or do you mean my CPU? You good? That's good to hear.
Launch initiated.
You know exactly what the issue is? I don't trust any. They're just getting Minerva's hopes up. The PC ain't democratic enough, you know what I mean? I missed! I missed! You saw nothing! You saw nothing! Run away before they get me! It's a good thing you saying that. Huh.
Back inbound.
Jack Motherboard's been having a lot of issues with the Auto CPU, especially for 3D models. Oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm throwing a 500 at the Bile Titan. Watch out.
Unleashing democracy. You will never destroy our way of life.
What's our way of life? Binge watching anime? They'll never destroy our way of life! It's gone to a point where even just you watching a video can crash it? That's insane. And it isn't a thermal thing. So does the Predator strain make them faster or more aggressive or such?
Pretty much. It mostly just affects hunters and stalkers.
Yeah, it looks like they've got some green stuff on them even if they're not shot.
Yeah, the Predator strain is basically just a new bug type, which is just smaller stalkers and different hunters
I
that
threw
are
a firebomb
scarier.
down there. I forgot what happens exactly with the CPU issue. I think it makes games... I remember them saying their games would crash right away.
I gotta be wary. A hunter jumped at me through a wall. Look at that.
Sending in an eagle.
Predator hunters can cloak like the normal stalkers do? That's messed up.
Oh yeah, that too. Forgot about that.
I do like that the enemies are evolving, basically. And even if they're the same types, they get slightly harder or differences. But Predator stalkers can't cloak because they're bozos.
I do like to taste the freedom.
Not seeing any Bile Titans. There was like one at the start. Oh! Didn't see the thing till it was too close because of the cloak.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Thank you. And this is why I say that you shall absolutely abuse the warranty. I forgot I had the
Stealthy buggers.
jetpack.
Oh. There's shriekers here.
Requesting air support.
Run, Sasha.
What's going on?
Run. Don't go that way.
Oh, no. Enemy got me anyway. That's a warranty's intended use. It is.
Where'd it blow up at? What? Where'd it go?
Maybe it hit a shrieker in the air and like blew up in midair.
Reporting to the front.
Or a tree, because we were on a desert or on one of these planets.
Only thing I can think of if it didn't land.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh, the bomb hit a rock spire, probably. I feel
That
like
too.
it could, but the rock spires don't seem that big.
I've seen one hit one or twice.
New mag. To the sky.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Vivern KG comes in at a really shallow angle. I'm not sure if it was a 500 that they threw. I know I threw
It was a
mine.
500.
Pelican 1 approaching shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
That's the first charger I've seen all game.
I've seen one or two at the very start, but like I only saw a single Bile Titan.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Eagle 1 forgot aim lamps is free.
Force strike rifles complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Can I just put onion in your PC if only it was that simple?
Victory was never in doubt.
What's a charger? But yes, was there anybody else who wanted to join in? Just checking. Count on one hand the amount of bug missions you've done and you don't know what any of the units are. Chargers are the big armored dogs that charge at you. You kind of want to join? I mean, do you want to join for a couple matches? You'll only join if you wanted. Because we played with Seer and Kroll for an hour, and then that gives a chance for other people to play for an hour. And then other people can join in too, or the first ones can join back. You want to join, but you're too tired? Then I'll ask Seer and Kroll to hop out for now. Thank you for joining for those couple matches.
GG's.
And thank you for the gift sub to paid chatter, Minerve. I do appreciate it. I know I have Onion on here. Do I have Azure? I feel like I don't. Trying to kick me? What the heck?
It's official. Now we're fighting the Illuminate 2, in addition to the bugs and bots. A three-front conflict, just like the First Galactic War.
Alright, GG Sasha.
GG. Not me, you're new. Fair. If you want to add me, that should be my friend
Bye-bye.
code right there. Poppin'. Poppin' the cat. Pop cat. You know what rhymes with blame the onion? Aim at the onion? Pew pew pew. I'll do it. I'll do it just for you, Minerve. Wait, am I joining? You are. You literally said you would if you were wanted. I'm gonna eat some chocolate.
Host of the Illuminate is believed to be ultimately headed for
defenses are being bolstered with the help.
Holographic sight doesn't actually change anything from this one. Manic Mechanist, I take it? That is you. Good to hear. We're just waiting for Onion to join on. Is this open lobby? It is. We're full now, though. There's an update. Oh god, did Onion not update it? Seiji might be able to join if Onion doesn't because of their update. But there was an update yesterday because they had to fix some things in the patch were apparently breaking stuff in game. Shoto emotes are goated. ASMR of it also. I know it was just supposed to be a small patch. I had to spend forever verifying the files though because it was on my external. Agree 100%. I wish I had Stratagem Hero, but only the people that got like the Legendary Edition or whatever it's called at the when the game first came out have that.
We must act.
Sadly, you need to refrain from ASMR for a while. We can honestly start the mission, and I set it to friends only. So that Onion should be able to join mid-mission if they get on. It says it'll be 10-ish minutes. Oh snap. You like your Namis? Onion's letting people know his weak spots right now. It's the ears! Get 'em! Bug City sounds scary. Not sure I've ever fought bugs in the city. I like messing around with the mech. Yeah, when your PC gets repaired, you're going to be happy. I can only imagine. You love doing VR, but you can't anymore. Once I get a second VTuber model, the next thing I'll probably save up for is VR, because I've always been interested in trying it out. Oh, Dire started up. It's so weird to hear you with stream delay. You can always mute my stream too if it's too awkward hearing the noises. Because it might be weird hearing me doing stuff, and then the in-game stuff on top of it. If I know people, I'm willing to let them join me in Discord voice chat while playing games like this, but if I don't know the people very well, then I'd rather not. No offense meant. You gotta bite the bullet on full body tracking at some point. tried to crush me. It tried to crush me. Smart, to be honest, indeed. Until you get to know people, you're firing your pilot. I won't be able to pick up the thing up here. Onion said it could be 10 minutes for them to join. So we're on our own without an onion carry, tragically.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. For prosperity!
I know that was a charger, but I was trying to get out of its way. Hi, Sash in chat. Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well.
Bug hole on my position.
It says 2:37 left. Oh wow, then that's faster than we expected. To be fair, you know someone who had streamed for 4 years with a male model of VTubing, got about 450 followers, created an alt for VR chat with a female model, and got, in about 10 months, they got 500 followers. Yeah, sadly, even if people don't want to admit it, sex sells. No joke. Like, even me, people say they like my voice and calm vibes and such. If I didn't have a female-looking model, if I didn't have a femboy model, I likely would have gotten a lot less attention. And it's sad that it's that way, but it's literally people want to enjoy what they're looking at. And if they're attracted to what they look at, that makes it more likely that they'll click on stream, more likely that they'll watch your model moving, etc. You threw your sister off the internet, people like cute or sexy things? Indeed. Not macho dudes. Some people do. It's just in the minority. Because there absolutely is a need for male models, even buff or macho ones, etc. But from what I remember seeing on Twitch Tracker, it's like over 80% of people watching Twitch are straight males, I think. Just like I remember with HoloLive looking it up, and I think most of the people watching HoloLive is almost like 90% males. Are you being shamed for liking cute boys? None the slightest. We like cute boys here. Hi, Kuro. How are you tonight? Either you're a gooner or not. There's no in-between. Imagine all the grizzly buff guys, hairy VTuber model. I've seen them. There's actually been one on my timeline on Twitter. Don't know what that says about me, but... You choose beauty above all else, aka Gura. Oh, my leg is broken. Oh. Is that Bile Titan swimming through the air? For a split second, its legs were sideways like a water beetle. All you know is Senzawa. Has she posted anything recently? We all have amazing taste here. I have to lay down using this heavy gun. Except I don't want to lay down on the rock here. Oh, it says Onion's playing Helldivers. I set it to friends, so they should be able to... Oh, don't be a hole. Okay, it's not a hole. Ori, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Shout out. Ori Trite. Oh god. Oh god. That's on me for tabbing away. I just didn't want them to wait for the shout out. Hi, Rising Moonbeam. They got the beans. It's literally even titled as a beans emote. Yes, cute cat girl. I'm actually a cat boy. In the future, later this year, I'm likely going to get a female model. But still. Hi, Rising Moonbeam. I hope you're having a nice night. Again, who's Gura? Gargura, the biggest VTuber pretty much in the world. All these bugs are making it kind of laggy or choppy, and like I said, I think that's primarily because it's on my external hard drive. Oh, so that's why Curl got the ban? Yep. Well, it wasn't a ban, it was probably like a timeout, I'm guessing. You thought Iron Mouse was the biggest? I don't think so. Iron Mouse is the biggest on Twitch. But yeah, Iron Mouse is definitely my Oshi. She's dealt with so much stuff and gone through so much stuff, and yet persevered and able to become such a big streamer. It's an inspiration for other people with such serious health issues. Hi, Claws. How are you tonight? Moonbeam is a tiger and very cuddly. Nice, nice, nice. I hit... That should kill them. Oh, is that... Oh god. Stalkers. And that looks like a shrieker nest or something south of us. Thank you for the follow, Rising Moonbeam. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Ori's not around, you will find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. I'm pretty sure that was out of ammo, and that's why I got rid of it. And YouTube Gur's pretty much the face of YouTubers even after what happened, and it's probably going to take a while for that to go away. That's important. She is indeed. I'm sure Curl absolutely knows who she is. He's just bugging Onion. If you're there, you have to choose your VTuber, or she would be Suicide. I don't know how to pronounce that properly. Suicide? She prays she's getting an amazing break. Indeed. She talked about how rough some of all the pressure from VTubing and being such a big thing was. She's one of the first VTubers watched. I was too focused on chat and I wasn't paying enough attention to game. I was like, I'm almost dead, so I'll just throw all my grenades. Hi, Sushi. How are you doing tonight? I know I've seen you around in a few people's streams. I hope you're doing well. Oh, they're already dead. Uh-oh, and now I'm stuck under the bug's corpse. It will eventually despawn. Dodgers will never win the World Series again without her singing. Hey, Sasha, what if in like 2 weeks you suddenly have 1 million people following you and 10 people at a time watching your every move? Oh, absolutely. Like, I never disagreed with her at all for being that pressured by all of it. Even though she was a big VTuber beforehand. Sasha, would you ever play Final Fantasy XIV? Probably not. Earlier in life, I absolutely would have. You're good. You play Wilds with Ixie? Oh, okay. Then I've probably seen you in Loki's stream and such lots. Okay, that's not my stuff. But I feel like I'm not likely to get into any sort of MMO, because that takes so much time. Okay, I went to the wrong direction. Well, it's just the reason that your PC had the issues. What was a new MFO with you? If Onion told me to, I'd consider it. And is that Blue Protocol? Because does that even count as an MMO? Okay, you know what? I'm giving up on my gear. There's just 2 enemies. There's Chrono Odyssey. You just got it this morning? Don't know, Ori Onion. I know World of Warcraft. Didn't Blue Protocol die? It did, but there was recently an announcement on Twitter where it said something like Blue Protocol, which is cancelled, is now coming to North America. And I think Onion said they're making it so it can be played on mobile. which is going to limit a lot of what they can do with the game. Then again, Genshin can do a fair bit, and they have that made for mobile. So one coming out at the end of the month called Crystals of Atlan, you know. Nothing, but it's free, so you're gonna try it. Okay, Onion is in the match with us now. I'm headed towards the thing. Even Genshin has 3 buttons. Blue Protocol, what's that about? Hey Sasha, yes, Minerve, did I miss something? Shoot the onion. Hi, Quiet, how are you doing tonight? If a mod is listening and wants to shout out Quiet, that would be awesome. Otherwise, I will when I get a chance, but I hope you're having a lovely night. Kick the onion for me? I don't have the kick redeem. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing well too. We be vibing.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, I can't jump that high. Okay, this isn't good, this isn't good. I turn around and there's like 4 stalkers right on top of me. Sasha, your question? Oh, I didn't see you ask a question. Where is it? Blue Protocol, what's that about? Oh, I actually don't know too much about it, sadly. You'd have to ask Onion. I just know that it's like a gacha type game, I think. Gacha or MMO style game, and it's got a lot of anime aesthetics. Doctor gave you time to pray. Yeah, it gave me like 2 seconds, then meleeed me. Now I'm far away from my stuff, sadly, but I'm alive. You could probably Google Blue Protocol, and it would show you a bit of what it's about. You got the Shrieker Nest? Kudos. And I didn't jump the right direction. Blue Protocol was supposed to be an anime MMO, but the devs made it into a cash grab. You'd love a Nier Automata MMO. I feel like I could see it in the setting, but if it was anything similar to Nier itself, I feel like that wouldn't work for an MMO. Cash grab? Like they just tried to make it as something they could get the most money out of without focusing on the game itself. You're not concerned about making a good game, you're just concerned about making a game that you can monetize and milk money from your players, and then it's considered a cash grab. The gas for your scripting is Unending Dawn? I haven't even heard of that.
Found something.
You played the beta and had no content but had decent social interactions such as unsay-so hand-holding? Holy heck. I mean, didn't even say with gloves on. Unprotected hand-holding is the least say-so thing I can think of. Can I jump in the car with the thing? You can literally hold hands with someone and drag them around, that's hilarious. If someone else drives the car, can I stand in the back of it? Or the side or such? It looks like I might be able to. We also didn't know if they were male or female, or if they had socks on either. Onion's literally off soloing the map himself. Is this where we're supposed to take it? Thank you kindly. There's only 4 gachas you have your eyes on. Oh, it can hit me through that. Or only partially.
Requesting air support. One step closer to mission completion. Say hello to democracy.
How did that not hit it? Anata, NTE, Azure Premilia, now Silver Palace. Oh yeah, Azure Premilia looked good. Then again, I just like a lot of the designs of Azure Lane characters. Oh, and they marked the Stalker nest on the map. I'll get my mech out to try and go kill the Stalker nest. I'm out of bombs to attack the Bile Titan. Okay, we're far away from Onion, sadly. Zerling announced a collab with Blackrock Shooter. Look at this cute catboy. I know! Look at him! Hi, Plump and Crunchy. How are you doing tonight? You're going to need a list for all the upcoming anime aesthetic games. Okay, I think it's this right here. Okay, one Stalker layer is down. Small will do. He's a little guy. Just a little guy. Hydrate will do, thank you. That's like one of the only hydrates tonight. Oh, they're spawning the reinforcements. Put on the nerve gear. Chaos hydrate. Thank you for that. Okay, so we have to evacuate the citizens over there. I tried to stop so I wouldn't bump into them. Oh, they got too close and I blew myself up. You'll say 2 of them you enjoyed. Every other one, though, you didn't. Whoa! Hey, they did a cartwheel. All I can say is they got some serious air. Genuinely impressive. Yeah, the Stalkers are bugging through walls, so watch out. Thank you for pointing it out. The heavy machine gun has so much recoil. If you lay on your back like this, it's like perfectly aimed. If you crouch, it's a little good. His death was democratic. Your grenade launcher was aimed at the floor. I bet that was a bug where your arm looked broken and was pointed in like a wrong direction. And there's a huge cooldown on when I can spawn the last Emancipator thing.
To the skies! My life for Super Earth!
It's so smoky.
Calling in orbital strike.
You literally got thrown to the other side of the map. That's both horrible and hilarious. Oh, we're out of reinforcements, so be careful.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
If you die, you're gonna have to wait on revive. It's still... Is he still alive? I was gonna say, it looks like a single thermite is still enough to kill a charger. Look at me, stay here, stay here. What? What? How did I just get killed by environment? I literally just, like, tripped off a 3-foot gap, and my character is like, oh no! And falls and breaks his neck. That is embarrassing. Like, I'm watching on playback. Yes, the mod having fun. Yeah, the game definitely normally looks smoother than this and everything, as I've said a few times tonight. It's just that it's on my external hard drive, which is why it's kind of slightly janky looking around the edges. I could move it onto the internal if I want to play more of it, but then I might have to move off Hunt Showdown or such. 30 seconds before I can be revived.
Tagging location. Northwest. Their lives were in our northwest.
But yeah, you get like 20 revives each mission, 25 if you bring one thing, 30 seconds to judge Onion's gameplay, Nodders. 10 seconds. They're supposed to be escorting citizens to safety. Poggers wall fighting gameplay. Then again, bugs have been going through the walls occasionally, so... And this is where I land on Onion and make them wait for 2.5 minutes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, for the most part. Since Onion wants you to shoot him. I mean, I could. I just have to use, like, my small gun. Onion, Minerva's telling me to shoot you. Onion's leg! Sorry guys, I died like 7 times after you got bugged. Nah, that is perfectly good. This game is buggy, and stuff happens. I am like the most laid-back person. Even if we fail the mission, it's not like... I looked away, I looked at chat, and got killed and have to wait again. That's on me. But it's like, even if we fail the mission, it's not a huge deal. Don't you worry about it. Just play as... Try your best, and then we Gucci. The ad break starts in 4 minutes. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize in advance to anybody unsubscribe.
Heavy. On my position.
Vox rated out. He didn't take an arrow to the knee, only a bullet, so he's fine. Exactly. Onion can carry. If you don't kill the... I almost saw Onion shoot that civilian in the back. I saw him aim at them like 100% that green laser was pointed.
Bag's empty. The Helldivers are here.
Calling down fortifications. Get some. Get some.
Get some!
Have a taste of democracy.
No, a bullet hit artery, he bleeding out. There's arteries pretty much everywhere in your body. Oh, sadly they died, so I think they're gonna have to wait longer. You were doing so well. Tragic.
New mag.
I'm taking whoever's grenade launcher this is. Sorry, not sorry. I'm throwing a 500, so back away from the bile. You perished. Tragic, I perished too. I'm not doing well. I need to back up more. Hi, Loose Leaf. How are you tonight? Oh, that was your grenade launcher. Well, it's still right where you died, almost. Oh, it's all on Onion. How did they get their thermite on themselves? Did they get staggered when they threw it, so it dropped on their back? Onion against the world, that's normal. We've seen them play Darktide. Yes, that is what happened. Oh, you're heading to bed already? Good night, Seer. Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for the matches. Oh, tragic. Nice try, nice try. I hope you're privatizing Super Earth's eternal glory. We absolutely are. Nice try, nice try. Those evacuate civilian things are like the dumbest, well not the dumbest, but they're the least fun objective. I think it lets us continue that set of missions. Oh my god, Tuck, that is so... Indeed, I added that a long time ago. We've only been using it recently though. Because I actually forgot that I added it. It's hard to keep a list of all the gachas because most are going to be lackluster. Well, some of them do actually seem like cash grabs, where they haven't put much effort into it. They're just hoping that they can milk people for like 6 months before the game closes. You pop the game in, people get excited, they spend money on the first few banners, and then you go, oh, sorry, peace out.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
I think the third one is just a blitz mission. Or, oh, that canceled the whole mission thing? I thought you used to be able to keep doing them. Eradicate swarm, purge hastries, enable oil extraction. Oil extraction it is.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I can bring +5 revives, or I can bring, what is it called? The one that reduces the time for revives to come back when you're out of revives.
What about here?
Minerve, thank you for the gift sub to Krull. I do greatly appreciate it. Do not feel pressured to. Let's land right on it. Let's just bomb it with our health pods. This gives +5 reinforcements. This reduces the cooldown of it. Now take aim, Krull, at Sasha. What? Krull's not even in here anymore. We switched people out. We might not even get the flexible reinforcement budget, so it might not be worth it. I'll take the increased number of regular respawns. Thanks, Minerve. Nod. You get many ads. Yes, a lot of people do, tragically. I would literally turn ads off completely if I could, but if you turn off ads, it turns on pre-rolls 24/7, and that scares away over half of new viewers. But yeah, there's only so many gachas that will release globally, makes sense. A lot of them are created in Asia, and so then they try releasing it to that market only. And then if it does well a year or two later, they'll bring it to global. That's what happened with Arknights as well. Arknights China is still like a couple banners ahead of global. And if you refresh with pre-roll more ads, yep. It's 3 AM now here for you. It's only 1 AM here. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to play Enfield. I did the beta for it when it releases. I love a couple of the characters in it. I'll likely try out Azure Premilia, but whether I continue with it or not, it depends. I know nothing about Unending Dawn. I know nothing about NTE. Ananta, I could see myself trying it and giving it up within like a week or two. Just trying it out to see what it's like before I move on. I know very little about Duet Night Abyss. Honestly, ads once an hour are decent. It is. If I was a better streamer, I'd actually pause during ads. You can't really pause during online games. But then there's also sometimes I'll be playing single player and I just can't be bothered to stop what I'm doing for 3 minutes.
Calling down a support weapon.
And if people are tired of subscribing to all the streamers, then I highly recommend Nitro, which is only like $10 or something like that. And then you can skip ads on all channels. You getting EP? Then go EP. Azure, NTE, Anata, and Silver Planet, Silver Palace are confirmed on all platforms. Oh, I almost... Thank God I didn't have my jump pack anymore, or I would have jumped into all of those bugs. I'm saying to switch to my heavy gun. You're already in bed just waiting to fall asleep? Do at Night Abyss is basically anime Warframe? Oh, okay. North. I should look into my PC and see if there is a spot for another SD card or whatever. I bet there is, but it's still really good to know. You wish they made a Code Vein too? You forgot to load up Dire? Yeah, I mentioned when they started up. I saw them at like 3 minutes in. Sorry. Oh, that dude jumped to try and catch me in midair. Stim pistol fires off at higher difficulty. Yeah, having to actually aim at people and not knowing how low they are on health till you get close, etc. Real Code Vein 2 would be nice. There's one similar though. Okay, that's the thing up there. It's called AI Limit? I might have heard of that. I know nothing about it, but that name seems very familiar. I'm dropping a resupply here. And I think it's already out, right? Because I feel like I've seen 1 or 2 people playing it on Twitch. Yeah, sorry, you're biased, though, because it's technically the first Soul that's like you really played. Oh, turn all valves. Or wait, was that already open? Maybe you stayed up one night because of a duo boss. Pretty sure Finn from Sleepy Cafe was playing it just a couple weeks ago. That must have been it. We probably raided into him while he was playing it. The first Souls-like you finished was Dark Souls 3. I see you say finished. Does that mean you played other ones? You just didn't get to the end of them? Oh, I forgot. I have my mech too. Oh, I tried. You played others but couldn't get to the end of them. Verbal, you're incorrect. Incorrect about it being the first Souls-like they finished? Dark Souls 3 isn't in the Souls-like... Wait, it isn't? That doesn't make sense to me. It's literally Dark Souls. Run, Onion! It's the Souls series. Oh, it's the Souls series, so it's not Souls-like. Because it is the Souls itself. I feel like it still counts as Souls-like, because that's become a overall name for that archetype, basically. Souls like the genre. You saw Stellar Bladed coming to PC in June 11th? Oh snap, all the Gooners are gonna be happy. You can absolutely go towards the Mega Nest. I'm gonna head towards the next objective. And he's gonna play it, I can imagine. And he's gonna pick the skimpiest costume. Didn't they have to censor one or two of the costumes? I remember Fido being annoyed by that and using like an unpatched PlayStation version of the game just so that he could have the uncensored high-cut bunny girl suit or whatever. You've been waiting for it since it was Telltale Project Eve. Can I get through here? I cannot. They did, but then they undid it as far as you know? Yeah, because if I remember, it's like the hip window was a really high cut. Screw Sony. Screw censorship just overall. Is that gonna be like a... Behind there I saw glowing orange. You were excited for Snowblade and then found out you're locked to a single playstyle which annoyed you, so you never bought it? Oh yeah, it does look like it's one of those nests. Once I get a clear view, I can shoot it. Poggers. Meow. Hi, it's a bun. How are you tonight? Another note, Nintendo's latest move, worse than Sony. Which one is that? Copyrighting like the gliding or the flying on a creature's back against Pal World? Well, Sony does suck. They're the only console has yet to announce 80+ games on prices as far as you know. I mean, Sony typically seems greedy, so I bet you they absolutely will. Or what latest thing did Nintendo do? Oh, the console that you don't own, the Switch 2. I do have a Switch 1. But I've only played like 2 games on it. Mainly Animal Crossing. Okay, so this is the objective. It's annoying you so far. So cloudy and smoky. Does Onion want a shield? Wait till GTA 6. You don't recall Xbox announcing 80+ games? They did, look it up. I feel like I'll just stop buying any new games. I've practically done that already. There's already so many older games and so many decent games, indie ones that are cheap price. I practically never buy brand new games. Unless it's something I really, really, really want. Like Space Marine 2. I needed to see it because I'm a big Warhammer nerd. He needs to back off covering things lest they further ruin the game a bit. They already kinda did. I feel like they didn't back off. Like I said, they most recently accused Pal World of copying Pokemon by letting you ride on the backs of pals. So now you have to like glide on a glider rather than holding onto your pals, at least until the litigation or whatever is over. Because they'll try and fight it, but... Oh, it's only their first-party games? I was like, are these sport guys the ones blocking our map? Riding pals is scummy because just take World of Warcraft, you can ride a mount too. Oh, absolutely. You literally cannot... Like, I feel like you just cannot copyright being able to ride on animals, creatures, or monsters. That is the dumbest thing ever. Throwing a ball at an animal to tame a creature, I can almost vaguely see it. There's only like 8 bullets left in it. It is a Spore Spewer somewhere. Excuse me. Yeah, Blizzard should sue Nintendo. That would be hilarious. Though Pokemon would be able to just bring out the original Pokemon. The ball team has been done by others before too, though. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought they were like the first one doing it. I don't think you can copyright straight up throwing things at something to tame it, because I mean, I feel like that's a real life thing. Throwing rope on creatures and catching them, etc. Also, if they gliding, would Nintendo sue them copywriting Breath of the Wild? Give me your shield. Huh. Give me your shield. Okay, I don't want your shield anymore. It's broken. It'll come back in like 30 seconds. Good luck suing Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, for gliding? Does Monster Hunter have gliding in it? I don't remember that. You mean Rising? You don't think they'll go for that one? Get it! Get it! Oh, they marked it. Monster Hunters have a deal with Nintendo, kinda. Not only the throwing of balls, but the capturing of monsters and using the fight for you was done before Pokemon 2. Wasn't there, like, Monster Hunter or something like that? Or was Pokemon before that? I know Digimon was around the same time as Pokemon. Devs of Palworld had a previous game over 5 years old with the same mechanics, but nothing did nothing about it. Only when Palworld got so big did they try to copyright it, which was illegal at that point. I feel like they were waiting for Palworld to make a decent amount of money before they did anything, because then they were hoping they could get more money out of the lawsuit. I do see the mines there. They're probably using Pokemon's Ranger mechanic too. There's an anti-material rifle, but that's not really good against bugs. Digimon mentioned. Rah! Your favorite is Angemon. I actually know that one. I remember seeing Angemon, Angewomon, and I feel like most notably, I remember seeing that Renamon, the yellow fox girl, because good lord, people tried looting her so much it was awkward. They tried to sue Digimon too, by the way, that doesn't surprise me. The shuttle is incoming. Carriermon for life? I don't recognize that one, unless that's like the whitish beige one with the flappy ears. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. They'll notice eventually. You only know them the Chinese dub, but the first evolution of the Angel Guy is your favorite. I was like, I will literally let the monsters keep attacking me until they hug me without me saying it. Okay, and then we've got the big whatever it's called, hive. Yeah, that's the one that gets guns for hands? That just reminds me of that Barrett guy in Final Fantasy. I still remember watching someone play that, and wasn't it like at one point there's a choice where you're supposed to go on a date with one of the two main girls, Aerith and Tifa, but if you mess it up and you're not nice to them, you end up going on a date with Barrett instead? Minerva's trying to go to bed, I bet. Get him! Wait, the double hands for guns bunny is so real. Nope, I don't have my mech back yet. Oh, I walked right into it. That's my bad. The same gun as Barrett, too. Sasha volunteering for pillow position. That sounds so suspicious. I like that this is armor piercing, so it can actually kill these elites or whatever they're called. The OG Barrett. Did they change his gun in the remaster? Oh, Onion killed me. I was too close. Not sus, basically use your pillow for warmth. Oh, it's not letting me move. Pillow for warmth and hugs. We still have tons of stratagems. We barely died this time. Oh, hopefully that didn't land on the elite. Okay, I got killed. Oh no, that did land on him, so it's not going to blow up the big bug hole. Let's raise all our games to $80 because that's how much a game is worth. I mean, I can understand prices going up, considering how much it takes to make them and stuff. But then it also feels like a scam that digital games cost as much as physical copies, etc. I know Nintendo has like a clause with their games that says you're not allowed to make the digital versions any cheaper. Oh yeah, even when the game is a bug-ridden mess and unplayable. Yep, like Cyberpunk was at launch. Became an amazing game eventually. And I'm sure it was good at launch, but... Oh, I found the egg. Okay, the egg is over here. The question is, I don't have my jetpack, so I'm not sure I can get it. Oh no, they removed the gold coins from purchasing Nintendo games. Majority of gamers have already stopped pre-ordering. Yeah, I got burned once or twice doing that, like with Fallout 76, etc. Crazy thing is, only started jumping to 70 like 4 years ago, and now they're already going up by another 10. It isn't a cost thing, it's just greed. Oh, that didn't go in. Hi, Christy. Thank you for the biddies for the giant emote. How are you doing tonight? If you could shout out Christy the puppy girl, that would be great. And hi ZBG, everyone is cool. I will pass that on to you. I hope you're having a great night. I'm okay, how are you? I am okay too. I am vibing. It's been a while since I played Helldivers, but I'm having fun with it. The animations seem a little janky, but I think it's because I've got it on my external hard drive. Still playing just fine, though. But I hope you're having a great night. You did say you're okay, so I'm sure you are. For Helldivers, we are diving. Okay, I picked up the egg, so it marked it on the map. Stream would stutter sometimes as well. It was like, Christy the puppy girl. The map indicates you're 46% for one of each. Oh, okay, for Archer and Saber. But it's not frequent. Well, that's good at least. Oh, there's my jetpack. Ah!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Throwing a 500 at them. You haven't been interested in Nintendo games since you were a kid. There's definitely some that have my interest. It's just not enough to warrant spending hundreds on a console just to play one or two games, typically. You have to go, love you, Mod. Good night, Koo. Sweet dreams if you go to bed. Okay, risking going back down. And those are like those mutated stalker type things. Okay, the egg is up here. You're gonna stay up there. Hey, if it's safe, thumbs up. Okay, I should be able to hold that with my backpack. From all you've seen of Mario Party, it's the same copy-paste thing since launch. Same with Mario Kart and most of the other games. Hi, Helios. How are you doing tonight?
Ready to liberate.
It's funny how this one base thing is harder than the entire map. It's never really different. Well, people enjoy it, so I feel like they can't change it that much. Good, very good, and Hugh, I am doing good too. Vibing as we always do. Later today, my sister's supposed to come over with my nephew, who's 3 years old now, so it'll be nice to hang out with them. Okay, I've died like 7 times in the last couple of minutes. I should let someone else go for the, whatchamacallit, the egg. Also, my jump pack might be back now. Well, I spawned right near the egg. Okay, I wanted my jump pack, but... Oh, I don't have the egg because I switched weapons. I'm an idiot. Once games become 80, you're just going to be very hesitant to purchase games. Plus, most of the games that have your interest are free. So, like, yep, I feel the same way. I mentioned earlier tonight, are you high or Bugsy more aggressive than ever? Might of it, a little bit of it might be high. But a little bit is also likely just that there's the Predator strain or whatever.
Dropping a pin, east, far.
You remember bugs being this aggressive? Maybe it's because we're at the mega nest. Though we've killed all the bug holes at it.
Activating jump pack.
Onion is scared, and that is fine. That is typical Onion. What the heck is this? Can I eat it? You might be able to, but it's technically a sample. The Predator strain has always been this aggressive. You're already at the point if this cool game was released, I'll wait for a sale.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, I'm just gonna play slow from now on.
Have a taste of democracy.
Package acquired. High value sample collected.
This is only worth a couple samples.
Support weapon.
Okay, running straight for extract.
Activating jump pack. Testing fortifications.
Something feels off to you right now. Bugs have taken over so much ground and the Hive Lord still hasn't shown up. Will the Hive Lord actually be a mob we get to fight? Because you'd think there would only be one of it.
Sending in an eagle.
So unless it became some big boss objective, but then with everybody fighting it multiple times, likely on the same planet. Unless they have it where you fight it and then it retreats at the end of the fight.
Package acquired.
It's like a Queen Blee, they'll just replace it.
Activating jump pack.
It is weird how with the Queen Bee, sometimes they'll keep like a single backup, and then if they any more than that are basically born, they'll just kill them.
Calling in orbital strike.
Enemy elite.
And if I remember, the Queen Bee, if it's a new queen, for opening up another hive, it'll have wings to help fly and lay its pheromones, so that the other bugs can follow them. And then once it finds a good place for the next nest, it'll literally pull off its wings before it starts going into the hole they build, because it knows it'll never need its wings again.
I'll take it. Calling down a walker.
It's also based on what they feed the larva.
Requesting air support.
Dropping package.
Okay, every Onion's going for their samples, I think.
Marking location.
I'm at the extraction.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a walker. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bugs, you're so cool. No, you're so cool. Bugs are pretty cool, though. Male bees are just there for reproduction. After that, they're kicked out of the hive. Yep. That's pretty much what happens with male ants, too.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm pretty sure during, like, the winter, they'll basically force the male ants out of the hive and just let them freeze to death. And ants they evolve to selectively do these different tasks that are so specific. Like there's some, if you look it up, there's some like door-headed ant, where there's one or two types of hives that will literally breed a type of ant whose head is just a big flat circle, and that big flat circle will be used to plug the entrance to the hive when certain enemies are around. And so that one bug, its literal whole job, its entire life, is just hang out near one of the exits to the hive, and if there's an enemy nearby, stick your head there. And their head is really sturdy and made of like chitin, or kitten, whatever it's called. Some spiders have toe beams. Oh yeah, those guys are cool. List goes on, it does. But yeah, I remember reading something about how rather than evolving to be like a good individual, they basically just evolved to incredibly handle specific jobs, the ants. So a human has evolved to be able to take care of all these things themselves, etc. Ants, no, you just have one purpose in life, depending on what you were born to do. But they're very effective at that. And it makes sense when you have a colony of like millions of ants. Your favorite spiders are jumping spiders. Those guys are so smart. Those are the ones... Or no, I think it might be a peacock spider is the one I'm thinking of. Because I was like, are the jumping spiders the ones that will stick their colorful behinds up in the air and dance to attract mates?
Requesting ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You've heard it pronounced being chitin, but you still don't know it's correct. Peacock spiders are a type of jumping spider? Well, there you go. Okay, that is dead.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
There is some hives nearby, it looks like.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Nope, can't hit it from here. Hi, Folly. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Shout out to Folly. Same with mantids. Okay, that thing almost landed on me. Having a lovely evening. You've been watching Andor with a friend tonight. Nice, nice, nice.
Marking extraction point.
Soon.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, and right when we ran out of reinforcements.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Okay, night raid it out. Just before I open someone new. No, the reinforcements do that now. Oh, do they do that when you get on the ship at the end? When the dropship, they all vanish? Weird. The hero's life is going well. I might do one more mission and then spend the last hour of stream doing my Marvel Rivals dailies. Onion at a level 119 still has the cadet title. They refuse to change it. Unremarkable performance. We died for that. As you should. Die for Super Earth. You try out the new faction? Yes, we played our first set of matches against the Illuminate. The flesh mobs, or whatever they are, didn't seem too difficult. They're absolutely lethal in front range, because they will, like, stun lock you. They just knock you over again and again and again and again. We fired so many rounds. Highest kills, let's go. People are coming to terms with them now. Sasha got you hooked on Rivals again. You blame Sasha? You should. I accept the blame. I like just buying all the stuff. I feel like I like the sight of that. Sometimes you pray that your mom will sit you down and say, we're billionaires, we were just doing this to teach you to be humble. Can you imagine? I feel like I'd like to be a millionaire. I'm not sure if I'd like to be a billionaire, because I feel like that's the type of money that goes to your head and causes issues. Like, I literally do not know how I would handle it if I could literally just walk down the street and be able to buy anything I want. That building there, I could literally just buy and shut down this store because it was fun, etc. I feel like that just corrupts you. If I'm a billionaire, you'd give it all away to Gura. They'd literally just do a $1 billion subscription super chat to Gura and then never be seen again. You played Cyberpunk on launch, played on Xbox, and literally had to make a melee build because the game lagged too much to be playable with a gun. You'd buy out Nintendo and shut them down. Okay, and this is just killing the swarm of enemy. So we probably don't need the stamina one, etc. If you were a billionaire, you wouldn't be because you donate too much to charity. That's the thing. Hi, Kuro. You want to come here, Kuro? You want to meow for stream, Kuro? Meow for me? Kuro. Meow. Meow. Kuro. I'm not letting you go till you meow for me. Kuro, meow. He's being a bugger. I have him in my arms and everything. Meow, Kuro. Meow. He's not even locking eyes with me. Good night, Sinful. Thank you for hanging with us. Same. You got gotchas you're addicted to, and too many banners you've missed. Plus you want to spoil a hypothetical
Chat
future
says
boy wife.
hi.
A boy wife? What's that? You have a cat? I have 2 cats and a dog. Goals is what it is. Peridium. But yeah, I have like a 7-year-old cat who's a bit of a B word, but she's super pretty. She's a calico. Then we have Kuro, who's like a 5-year-old cat. He's the nicest cat ever. We found him abandoned at 5 months old outside a bottle depot. We brought him into the Humane Society, but after a week no one had come to pick him up or claim him, so we decided to take him. And then our dog Mika is 13 years old now, so she's an old lady. She still is perfectly healthy seemingly and stuff. She might have some mental issues at this point. Like, we don't know if she has beginning dementia or something like that, because she's been a bit anxious and stuff at night times. Calicos are super adorable indeed. I love her coloring, it is so pretty. You understand the gotcha part all too well, you don't know about the boy wife though. Real, you want to be a boy wife? Maybe you already are. Dog that's traumatized by geese. She is traumatized by geese, but it isn't the geese that are making her fearful right now. Because that was like 2 or 3 years ago, and she's kind of made peace with it. She just avoids geese in the street. Hi, Philip. How are you tonight? But yeah, if we cross where geese are, she'll literally cross the road to avoid them, but she won't back away, she won't get upset. If geese fly over us honking, she doesn't get scared. But like 3 years ago, a geese did try to chase her down. A goose tried to chase her down. And I caught it on video, and I brought it home and showed it to my mom, which then had the goose honking on video, and so my dog thought it followed us home. Democracy and your shield will protect you. If you were a boy wife, you doubt you'd be single. I'm not seeing many enemies. Like, excuse you?
Calling down a support weapon.
It's in the name, wife.
Tagging location. Bugs, south.
Whoop. There goes Kasane. Did they have a mech? I feel like they did. I'm letting someone else revive them just so I don't have to jump out of my mech.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Is that thing still, like, attacking me? I know sometimes when their head is off, the regular soldiers can do it. Okay, where is the big dude? Somewhere. Can't remember what they're called, the ones that dig their head into the ground. Oh god. That destroyed my arm. Our friends are either going about building a life, and here I am playing gacha games in Final Fantasy XIV. Relatable, aside from the Final Fantasy XIV part. I've seen people who I went to school with, etc., that have already kids and stuff like that in their 20s. And I'm like, yeah, no. Impalers, that's the word. I feel like being like 23 or such with a kid seems so young nowadays. Are you waiting for a radio message? Come on, you apes, you want to live forever? I do! I plan to live forever, and so far, so good. I haven't died yet. It's all going according to plan. We've settled for a rather long time. Wow, that bug missed me. Instead of the big machine gun, I brought the anti-tank rockets because I literally expected that there'd be more chargers and, like, bile titans. But Forever's on the table, too. Everyone... Oh, is there mines or something? Yes, there is mines. I didn't know. I literally walked right into one of Onion's mines. Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you. I didn't even mean to land on Onion. I just kind of looked away. I didn't think I auto-switched that gun. And drop mines and kill Sasha, Onion, Sussy. Confirmed. Onion's trying to be tall, standing on all those boxes. I don't think so. You're loyal to Gura? They have the fire-resistant armor, I think. Ugh. Big stretch. If you live forever, you'd begin a couple 100-year plan of completely dismantling every government in place in a new worldwide government and make it an empire. FBI is about to keep a watch on Curl. Da, 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 da. Curl posted a video in our Discord the other day that was funny. What was that? Curl said something like, hey, maybe we can use the revive truck to reboot Padme. And then the AI Darth Vader told him, reboot your life. I was shaking my head like, wow. Wow. You manic mechanist? Yes, I know. I didn't know at first. But then you sent the invite and I was like, oh, okay. I definitely chuckled at that. I love you, you'd better. It was funny, it definitely was. Oh, someone said, who is Manic Mechanist in chat? I didn't see that first. I thought they were saying it to me, holy heck. But no. You spent like 70% of those missions following them around for safety. Adorable. I also love you, Sasha. Too late, too late.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further, thanks to
If anybody wants a hug before I wind down, I'm going to switch games. Nobody? Okay, okay, that's fine, nobody.
always good to have another hero on board.
This muzzle brake makes ergonomics better, or worse, but a little bit of recoil. I don't care much about that. Still gonna unlock it. Then everybody does the hug emote. adorable.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, I'm alt F4ing, that's gonna kick people, and then Onion's gonna go, no! Don't quit before I leave! Because that used to be a bug. GG's. Thank you everybody for joining me. I am gonna do just a handful of Marvel Rivals matches before the end of the night. If anybody wants to join me for Marvel Rivals Quick Play, they are welcome to. Can't believe I've never done this, question mark. Thank you for the follow, Azure. Shark steak. Oh, praise the sun. The sun is absolutely amazing, and we should all follow its incandescent light forever, because it is the greatest thing we can look forwards to ever, even though I'm a night person and would rather be awake at night. But praise the sun! I wish I could T-pose. Darth Vader was going on about rebooting since I rebooted Seer and Pengu. Then I said, I bet you wish you can reboot Padme. And then a small silence by the AI. Darth Vader saying, reboot your life, sassy and salty. You don't have Marvel Rivals? Tragic. It is free. Not worthy of the Sasha hug. You were following me, I was following you. Deep fried shrimp. You're saying a shrimp fried this rice? Skaven will join for sure. The sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace where hydrogen is built into helium at a temperature of 1,000,000 degrees. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break to use the washroom and to get a sip of chocolate milk. I will be back. If anybody other than Skaven wants to join, let me know, because then I'll send invites when I'm back. Otherwise, just the two of us will play. Be right back. Came back. Sorry about that. Did the cat wake up the model second? Maybe, but I think the model occasionally opens its eyes and then nods off again. Yeah, Rivals. Got too sweaty on difficulty 10. You need to shower, get rid of the boy smell. The synergy was crazy. We have to play again. You're shut on the PC, but if you want to add me, you should play again sometime. We changing title? Yes, I did set up the title, or I did set up stuff. I just didn't actually click it in OBS Studio. Hi, Astro. How are you doing tonight? I'm hearing you twice. I'll have to rechange the audio. You on for so long, it's dramatic. It was your mobile phone bugging out. And hi, Kimmy. How are you doing? I'm going to use... Where is it? Unmute desktop audio, mute Discord, mute game. Mute throwing system. Good, you've been pretty down lately. Your cat made it outside and hasn't come back for a few days. Holy heck, I am sorry to hear that, Astro. I'm not religious, but I will pray that everything will be okay with your kitty. I do know I've had my cat escape for a couple days before, and yet they managed to come back just fine. Most cats are savvy enough to know to avoid traffic and things like that. I know that doesn't reduce the risk of it whatsoever. Philip doesn't need to join if they don't want to. They didn't ask, but they said yeah in chat, and I know they were on, so I sent an invite just in case. But I do hope you think he's fine. He's been outdoors before. I think he just isn't happy being in town. That's fair. But I'm sorry to hear about your kitty. I hope they come back soon. Okay, Philip declined. That is fine. Season Battle Pass. Home. I can vote. You're in the menu? I can put all my votes into that skin that I like the most. Can't right now? Fair. Only one hero can be selected for the gallery card. Your cats leave the house in the middle of the night and come back when they're hungry. One or two of our cats were like that when we were young. Okay, so now I did get the Wolverine skin that I like. And the MVP thing got automatically replaced. Okay. Nameplate has Doctor Doom. At least yeah, the Doctor Doom. Chrono Shield cards, which people are hoping they take out right away, where you can use that in competitive mode, and if you lose, you will not go down a rank. And it seems pay to win.
Right there. Yo, their healer, you saw their healer too, bro? They were healing, bro. I was against two healers, two good healers too.
Oh, they did good?
Hell yeah, bro. Their Mantis had 31 heals. 31.
Oh,
and the other one had...
Okay, tank, healer, DPS. I'll wait to see what people pick before I pick. 2 healers, so DPS or tank. I think it is. Oh, this VR chat right now. I heard them talking about insane heals in the previous one, but I just instinctively muted them. Anytime someone's talking more than just a little bit, I seem to always mute them when I'm streaming just in case. I've also had 2 people say the N-word already. You must go now? Night-night, Azure. But yeah, Marvel Rivals is the only game in recent history that I've had 2 people say the N-word on stream, and I had to cut it out of the VOD later on. You definitely dodged some TOS.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Good on Thor for pushing back there. Managed to take them all from behind, and I know how bad that sounds. Was a weird amount of racist guys for the genre of game it was. MW was based. I guess the League of Legends experience.
I have a shield, but some lengths sometimes. Or a dagger.
I assume if I shield someone, what is her called? Magic can't get her shield from attacking them. Oh, that was smart. They hit that. Surprisingly, that hasn't happened in a long time in League for you.
You offer protection. I accept.
There's somewhere here. Oh, I didn't shield her in time. Oh, no, it can still get me on top of that. But yeah, I know I've seen you playing League with Belly in the past. It's not worth wasting my ult. Is there a way to close that again? I don't know if this can block them at all. I feel like it can't. They play for fun. They're crazy at the game. Josie is too. That's like Josie with the 4 numbers after them, right? Because I know I've seen them around too. Oh, wrong person to shield.
An extra force field? Great.
Oh, they have a second tank now. No, I don't see him. How did that hit them? That wasn't even aimed at him. Not sure honestly with their Twitch name, but they go ham at the game. You just try to do funny fat man combos. Does it say how many of us there are? I was gonna say I don't trust that. I guess it's my thing detonates, and that's why it killed Iron Man before, even if it didn't hit them directly. I have my ult. They had to stay on the point to contest it because they're right at the end. So then they couldn't go away from that ult. The fact that we had a match that went so fast means we'll probably get a ref match next time. I'm gonna say GG only to the team because I don't want it to be toxic to the other enemy team. You had to quit League for good after Riot forced the Vanguard anti-cheat system on its players. Your ping took a ridiculous nosedive, sometimes shooting up to 4,000 for several seconds during ARAM fights. Before Vanguard, you averaged at 28. That's messed up. Vanguard was annoying. What was it? I had to install Vanguard when I played my first year of streaming. I played Valorant a decent amount, and when I tried to... Definitely cheating, excuse me? Close and personal, nice. But what was it? When I tried to uninstall Vanguard, it literally would not uninstall. Like, even if I closed it, I could not uninstall it. I think I had to open something in the BIOS screen, etc., before you were allowed to fully remove it from your PC, and that kind of made me never to want to reinstall that.
I'm here to finish the fight that
Cope other team, indeed.
I hope I make him proud. What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I've always admired your work, Mr. Stark.
Well, thanks, kid. Good to know my tech lasts the test of time.
Actually, you've made some pretty serious advancements since then.
Yeah, okay, you know what? How about we focus on the mission instead of my legacy? Thanks.
We have the booze merchant on our team. We can't lose.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, I'm the only tank.
Finish the fight that my father began.
I will go a stronger tank then.
I'll take a cosmic clash.
Or a more frontline one, I mean.
Oh boy, here they come!
Nobody can hurt us now. Area is yours to capture now.
Give me all you got!
Area is yours. Come on, bad guys. Take this for this shot.
Now I see them.
I was gonna say that big hit is so strong that I just spam it. Oh, they actually killed me before the other guy could. Wait, crazy on the thing? I think I appreciate you saying so, but I feel like it's more that the enemies are just not picking me off. I just know to turn and jump back to my teammates as soon as I'm taking damage. Vanguard is a kernel level anti-cheat, so it has access to your entire PC, and it's incredibly invasive. Yup.
This is real firepower!
Nobody can hurt us now. We are undefeatable. Right to be.
Oh, they died in the middle of me hitting them. Oh, night-night, priest. You're gonna lurk. You've got an hour till your loudmouth roommate gets home from work and you want to relax in the rare moment of peace. I know you can knock that down. I was gonna say, I thought I heard someone over there. Oh, it's them. They're dead.
Nothing's getting through now.
Break stuff to look tough.
30 seconds before you attack.
No nice stuff for anybody.
Long enough to build a pretty powerful intergalactic empire.
And then Invisible Woman lets me put up a shield like that I literally forgot about last match.
Well, it's a good thing he's got friends
Battle
like us.
starts in 5, 4,
Hope he doesn't
3,
get it.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Honestly, I think the best is behind a super tiny, whiny mess like this. Disappearing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, we walked right into the team. The entire team. That's not good. Thank you for trying to heal me so well. You did a very good job, but there was like 4 people on us, tragically. Oh, they went to for a third tank.
This is real firepower.
Ooh, right into the spider mines. I wasn't thinking of that.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Spider bots? I prefer Herbie myself.
Oh, good, they took out the spider thing.
Nothing's getting through now.
I don't think that's welcoming to me. Hit this spot with everything you have.
Mine's in place. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. It's spider time!
I have my ult. Well, I got both healers with my ult. Well, with the use of my ult, I should say. because I only hit one with it directly. Hey, I can jump at him in the air.
Oh, they do not look happy. Pulse charge.
Keep going.
I thought that that AoE thing is supposed to make it so he can't hit that or use his jumping thing. Oh, we got pushed off the point. As soon as overtime's over, they have it. They've only got 1 DPS, 2 healers, 3 tanks. The biggest thing is to take out their healers. Oh, they got the point. Tragic, nice try.
I'm actually the strongest one there is. But don't tell Hulk.
I keep forgetting I can push C. Good recovery at the end, though, indeed. I keep forgetting I have that C ability you give me to give me a bit of bonus health. I'm just not used to having it.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself.
Star-Lord went Black Panther.
Animals? I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen.
Is so goofy on the thing, it covers like 5% of him, yeah.
Anybody like Doom? He's such an egomaniac.
Shoulder pads, chest and back pad. I think I buff you when I'm in Viz too, as far as you know.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No, as far as I know, it's just they can continue to generate health, making up for lost health, so it's like a heal over time, I guess.
I have spotted a foe.
Better watch your back.
We are undefeatable!
She's going to be regenerating lots of health, but if we can get her through that, awesome.
Is it really clobbering time already, Ben? Go on, bad guys.
We are in the
Take your
front.
best shot.
Prepare yourselves.
Another fearsome foe.
I don't want to go too far from my team. That actually blocks him from his heals. I moved too close. I thought I was further. I have my ult back already, but it's not worth using at this point.
Control seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Solid teamwork.
Oh, that person kept stunning me in the middle of trying to kill. They literally used their ult to get away from me. That's kind of hilarious.
Nothing's getting through now.
Okay, they jumped off with the people at least. Oh, there's no one for me to jump to. Ding ding. You know they didn't catch anyone, so the Jeff just... Oh, did they not catch anyone? So did they just jump off on their own? Guess they just jumped off. Maybe it's because they wanted to pull people off point and make them think that they captured someone. Or maybe they were hoping that we would follow them. That's 2 wins in a row. Were you wanting to join, Philip? Or nah? 44 kills. Look at that. Sure, okay. You have to relaunch. All good. God, those arms are creepy. Oh, you can choose to switch between Bruce and what is it called? His other versions. And then we get the Krakatoa curse. Okay, not yet, not yet.
Pick your hero.
Yeah, better hitting the blasting people right off the stage as Invisible Woman, fair.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. Most fighters just climb walls. I'm psionically released a giant robot. Get ready.
Ready, partner?
Everyone is looking at me.
Turned off raids, because we're half hour left of stream, basically.
You may have just been unthawed in your timeline, but to us, you were a trusted friend for ages.
I haven't led a fighting force of this magnitude since the war. What if I don't live up to your expectations?
Our
Battle
Steve
starts
was the
in
glue that
5,
held together
4,
countless teams of
3,
heroes.
2,
Trust me,
1.
you were born for this.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Forget Tokyo, Spider. We should totally move here. You know what to do, Spiders? What am I? Invisible?
I was gonna say, where's Spider-Man?
It was an honor to serve alongside you. No worries, I've got your back.
Team player.
Mission area is yours.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Time for some fireworks.
I wasn't standing on my web, so I wasn't getting the slow regen.
I'll be ship shaping.
Don't count us out yet. There's more of them than us.
Control lost.
Anyone willing to help?
Restoring.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, the healers are very on top of each other.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Just needed a few repairs.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Aw, he ulted on us, but he got us. You could support ult.
We're back in action. Use the way back. I've got yours. Better watch your back.
Their Spider-Man is good.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They used their ult to try and kill me there. Yep, they got the point. Yeah, you're getting focused down.
The web of life and destiny is fragile.
But yeah, it is for one a DPS diff.
I'm here to finish the fight that my
The higher the pressure,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
do love a man in uniform.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, man.
Welcome to
It's sleepy time for you. Good night, paid chatters. Sweet dreams. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on for you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
direction, I answer to all three.
Force burst. Anyone going to help? Better watch your back.
I'm not in control. A mystical artifact of some sort.
I don't have the range down on her grab yet. It's only like 6 feet, seemingly.
This queen's capture
the mission area.
Ready, partner?
We got this. We'll make a complete come around, I believe.
Another loser to
I hear people like above us.
triumphed, as always.
A little help, please.
Sorry about your little rock, Spectre. The foe is here.
Then they have Superman's ult. Not Superman, Captain America. That respawned right as she went to it. Okay, Spider-Man is trying to pull people off the cliff. He didn't even have his cursor on me, so that must have a large hit range. Is that guy just AFKing? Or he's waiting for Captain America? Because they have their clash or whatever together.
Anyone willing to help?
We might actually need you. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Now I got you. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That thing does more damage than I expect it to. Because it literally just looks like shooting webs everywhere.
Dragon unleashed! All right, we did it.
Vortex field. Got your back.
The moon haunts you.
And she dropped that right on top of me. So that was both Magic and, what is it called? Moon Knight teamed up together against me there.
All they did was make me angry.
I feel like Magic is the one giving me the most trouble. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on again for you, Christy. Oh, I think I just ruined his ult. Aw. The healers might have been down because I didn't get healed for a while there. That, or it was because I was dancing around the whatever point that thing is. Damage versus final hits, what matters more? Damage versus final hits? I mean, it really depends. People can't get the final hits unless damage overall is done. But if you do a ton of damage but you don't get the final hit, then the damage whatsoever doesn't matter. The two are basically, like, interchangeable. In my opinion, final hits matter more, like you're actually doing something that matters. But how do you get a final hit if you're not doing damage?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
GG. We still got, like, probably 2 more matches before the end of the night. You tried, you did. It's all good. You get both, but, like, if you play Spider-Man, you won't get a lot of damage. Give everyone a +1.
Pick your hero or villain.
Yeah, the Spider-Man was too sweaty. I feel like too sweaty isn't a thing. It's just the person was really good. Because it's like, are you expecting someone to play half-assed? Should someone play badly just to make it easier for the other team if they're really good? Same thing.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to me.
Oh no, sweaty is good, just you're not sweating right now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We just fought against a magic with that skin. I wonder if it's the same person.
I am on the side of the mutants as always.
My brother and I are about as different as we could be.
This is a nice spot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have visited.
Look, he's got little spurs on the back of his feet.
This place never fails to impress.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
Enemy ahead of us.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Turn around. They're on your back.
I am strengthened for battle.
My good deed for the day.
My revive would have gotten the one person that died right away.
Even small victories are worth it. Oof, I was in trouble.
I'll patch you up.
Hostile coming in fast.
Much better. My life force is exposed.
You're welcome. Relay deploys. It ain't cheap.
I believe they can hear me when I say things like that with the relay. You'll never respect a rider who uses spurs, indeed. It's more of just a cowboy trope, I think. But actually pricking and hurting your horse just to make it go faster is bonkers.
I was fine.
You're ready for action.
I don't want to get too far from point in case someone tries to sneak around to it. Hi, Azure. How are you tonight?
You're welcome. Another arm. Who will rid us of Moon Knight?
You survived? I'm glad to hear it.
The moon haunts you.
This is real firepower. Pulse charge. Fire. We can't take that.
You think I'm afraid of you?
So someone used my revive, which is fine. That's what it's there for.
You owe me one.
I'm gonna get some shortcut through space. Those guys are like relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome. I am strengthened for battle. These arms are dangerous.
Oh, I was trying to heal you.
I got your back.
I unleash the Vishanti's tremble before fast.
Trying to spam heals on Philip. That was sweaty there. First round. Good recovery for sure, indeed. They had taken the whole point from us. Oh, thank you, From Tank, no problem. Thank you, From Tank. Tanks. I just thought you were referring to the tanks in game, and I was like, question mark?
Come to Krakoa, Ilyana. War is coming, and we could use your...
Come to Krakoa, you can fight in a
That's the
war.
thing, Magneto. You reduce me to a weapon and make everything about your war.
What could matter
Stole
more
it.
than mutant survival?
Let's circle back after we defeat Doom and put space-time
The battle
back
starts
on
in
the
5,
shall we?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thankfully, if I cancel it, it's only a 5-second cooldown.
Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress. This is a nice spot. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Where am I? Invisible?
Much better.
Oh. Did they kill group before they got their ult? No, they didn't.
The moon haunts you.
Us against the world!
Pulse charge, fire.
Mutant kind will be
Need about letting me know.
That is funny that the Groot is putting walls in front of me to block my heals.
My good deeds for the day. This is real firepower.
Beholds the god of thunder.
Another arm. Who will rid us of
Oh wow, I'm literally at 1 health.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I was in trouble.
someone scratch my back?
I believe that has line of sight.
Real firepower.
Sorry, I was with 2 other people with the other tank.
Be proud of what you did here. Feeling fantastic.
I was trying to heal you, I swear. My healing balls are slow.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
The pain was worth it. I unleashed
This is real firepower!
Feeling fantastic.
Philip had them completely stopped back there. I feel like it's... Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like it's not worth using my ult. Oh. Her ult got me from above. I couldn't hide. Oh, wrong button.
That put a spring in my step.
Feeling fantastic.
That's not where I meant to put that.
I've got you covered.
I have
Enemy
tagged
located.
Keep an eye on this place. Keep an eye on this place.
This is real firepower!
Get ready to do some damage.
Oh, nope, they got me that. Oh, it was the other person that hit me too. Hey, you're alive again. Am I? Am I really? But hi, Lest, what are you up to tonight?
Ah, you're a lifesaver.
Oh, nice try, nice try. You're at work right now and about to leave? Nice, nice, nice. You'd prefer? Excuse me. You'd perform? That's Philip's bottom speak. Almost had it. It was a good try. It's a good match either way.
Before you attack, get ready.
I feel like we have something in common.
Things that explode. Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? I guess that's
You forgot what you were typing halfway through. I did see you using your portal to try to go back to spawn. As you're having fun, that's all that matters. Exactly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Underneath my caustic exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
You're ready for action.
Last minute miracle.
They're running away from me trying to heal them.
I appreciate you.
Control seized.
Oh, nice. They got him before the ult went off.
Now I have to feed her squirrels.
Good medicine.
They look like they mean business.
I do like that little ding 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 sound that you know you're getting headshots with.
This is real firepower. My good deed for the day.
I know I said he saw Hela over here. Hella.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I just heard her go, ah, from way back there. So I assume one of those nuts she shot blew up on her.
Good medicine.
Feeling fantastic.
This is real firepower.
I would. Now I'd see them.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Psylocke's trying to damage from that far back, and I'm not sure her gun can really do much of that. Oh, good thinking, Philip. I did not even think of doing something like that, so bravo. Literally just flew up with his shield and absorbed all her ult shots. Oh, and they tried opening their ult at the end. Okay, it's basically 3 AM, so one more match and then I'll wind down for the night. Dang, GG's. You are really good at playing Doctor Strange. Like, kudos to you. Philip got the MVP. Wow, they had 38 kills. 38 kills as a tank. And not even one known for its DPS. Philip MVP looking for group. Grabbing points in people's streams.
Pick your hero or villain.
It's Jover. Oh, is it Krakatoa? Philip always loses Krakatoa.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
We got this. We're gonna fix the cure. We're gonna fix the curse for Philip. It's all good. You'll pocket heal and harass.
There's a reason I'm Aunt Petunia's favorite nephew.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You do have a plan to stop Victor.
Aw, you can't even write twerk. They literally gave Venom a twerk emote, and yet you cannot write the word twerk in chat. Excuse me?
As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I try to embrace what I've experienced. My strife has given me strength.
Oh no, they trapped me! They trapped me! Oh, thank God I got up. Oh, tragic. Oh, they have an Iron Man. That was hilarious, jumping up there to get away from them.
Can't beat a thick coat of fur. Turned up the heat just for you.
Oh, nope, they killed Iron Man. I was about to say, I take it he's still alive. You're off for work, have a great rest of your night. Sash, I appreciate it. Good luck on your way home. He just runs away.
I'm clocking some bad guys. Fucking hurt. I'm bright like a star.
I was gonna say, unless... Oh, he did drop in point.
Maximum pulse.
I have my stun ult, but I'd rather save it for the next round. Don't say anything, Phil. Don't say anything. You can't jinx it. I'm trying to use the snoozes on the ads.
This should keep me going.
I literally just stomped on him. How does that keep him going?
Nothing's getting through now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nice, nice, nice.
Solid teamwork. The Titans face apart. What a nightmare.
Perhaps we can still convince these victors of the error of their ways.
We're being so corny.
We'll just have to win this the way we always.
Outsiders! The two non-Fantastic Four.
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
I do like that the point doesn't automatically unlock.
That's what happens when you threaten my brother.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
The mission area is yours.
I have like no ranged attacks aside from my 7-foot punch. Oh, I didn't notice Iron Man was above us. That's my bad. Wow, 4 out of our 6 people haven't died a single time. Okay, that hasn't activated yet. Okay, I can't do anything about that dude. I don't even care about getting out of that guy's ability.
Nothing's getting through now.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You too many of them.
They were probably typing to their teammates raging. Oh nope, they got him.
There we go. Let's rock.
GG, the curse is broken. Okay, I am gonna have to wind down here for the night. Ugh. Krakatoa! The curse is shattered. Philip is free. Awesome games, thanks y'all. Thank you for joining. Give everyone at +1. I wonder how much longer Baka will be on. We raided Dire the other day. We raided Ghost Queen yet? Oh, she just raided out. Zen Arena just started up. Chroma Kitsune has been on for the night. I wonder how long they're on. I feel like they could probably appreciate the viewers, so let's send them her way. Though they're playing Doom the Dark Ages and I don't want to spoil it for myself, so I'll probably leave right away. But thank you all for coming and vibing with me tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. I might play some Helldivers tomorrow. I might play some Hunt Showdown and do whatever weeklies are up. Not sure, but I will be back like I am every single night. So you all take care of yourself. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a lovely night and that I will see you around. But for now, peace out. Peace out, you nerds. Bye, 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 and goodbye. Peace.
Oh, hi. Sasha, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What are you doing? What are you playing? Yeah, we're ripping it there, and if you don't want spoilers, please cover your eyes. Hello's Marlboro. Nice. Did you win? Yeah. Absolutely. Hello, welcome in Raiders. I'm Chroma. I'm a bit of a goober at the moment. I'm a bit low energy. I've been